Hello, hello, and welcome. We are returning back, Monster Hunter. I know, I know. That is pretty common for us at this point. But I imagine you all are very quickly noticing that there's something that has changed. I now have a bit of a better model on the screen for you all to be able to enjoy. Oh, immediately notification. Well, thank you. I'm still trying to remember what I have set the sound alerts to. Oh, the share. Thank you. Thank you so much for sharing live. I am what you call a dumb. But thank you. Um, Today we're gonna do something just a little bit different at the start here. I'm actually going to go over, and completely, undo my build here. We're gonna go make a couple of dogma weapons, just real quick. Not really gonna matter too much on what their ability is, because I want to kind of go over what my process is when it comes to theory crafting a build. I actually have a good yeah, blast hammer.
Can I proceed?
Do I have the stuff to upgrade? Question.
Ooh, Partian, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
I don't understand. Anyway, no, be able to actually. Okay, so I'm gonna need to make a run to zoos real fast. Do a little bit of item trading, and I'll get the hammer done. Did upgraded. Well,
You keeping stocked?
I kind of got distracted by my mouth. It was in my way. I needed to move it. Anyway, or
Bet you can make use of that.
I don't believe in. To pretty sure I still those did. I need 25. I'm getting government cereals all the time. Okay, that should be plenty
Time
for
to
now.
get started. Come anytime you need something.
Now let's go do the upgrade.
Hey,
Or
who doesn't love a little ancient technology? I'm ready to work.
anything good? And that's fine. That's not the best. It does work, especially considering everything on that, because there's no more than 2 of a specific one, will allow to be EX. So technically I could have 5 EXs here depending on how the RNG is favoring or not. So in this case, we're going to take this hammer, and I think I'm going to end up going to an attack focus personally with the blast hammer. That's going to end up balancing out, especially with the affinity that's added. It will kind of clover the difference, so I'm not sitting in negative at least.
Look good?
Generally, though, a lot of my weapons I'm going to end up going element focus. I have one that I went for
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
affinity instead.
Alright, let's see what we can come up with.
I'll have to see about making it into a Gogma weapon later. But for now, let's do the
Who doesn't
reinforcement.
love a little ancient technology?
Hammer, sort them, have them up top. This is my my sleep hammer. Really good. I've actually taken this into a few hunts. It's been amazing to have, but it needs a bit of an upgrade. So let's.
Hello.
Ah.
I'm ready to work.
Still bonuses across the board, and that's actually a really good first roll on it, so I'm going to keep that. Affinity EX, really nice to have in general. Attack boost and element boost, just going to make sure that my damage is up there where I need it to be. And what are you going to get? Should still get positive across the board, but only one EX. Let's see if we can do a wee bit better than that, huh?
I'm ready to work.
Really, 2 EXs, but a loss in affinity and element ends up being better overall. No, it ends up being exactly the same. I don't think I have the means to properly double it again. To I guess one of these.
Look good?
Literally just gave me the same one again. I swear it just gave me. Nope, this one has a little bit less element,
Hello.
higher raw, and then much higher. Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'll say yes for now, just so we can get through this. But that reminds me, I
Who
never did check
doesn't
the
love a little
abilities on them.
ancient technology?
Arcbelt Hunger and Full Range and build. Do I have? Let's see if we can rotate for something a little bit better. Ebony Odo's power I can use.
Hello.
That Neoptern Alert's not gonna do. But that Ebony Odo power. Okay, so let's get to the actual like building process. First, move all decorations from everything, because since I have the build saved, I can just put them back anyway. Hammer, Leaf Hammer, and Last Hammer. Okay, so we know that our hammers, one has Arcbelt Hunger and the other one has Ebony Odo's power. So for that, we're gonna start from scratch when it comes to our armor. And honest to goodness, this might be worth keeping. But I also might go this because that burst, especially going to be like nice to have, because of the Ebony Odo's power has the burst boost, so it would end up being stronger that way. So yeah, throwing this on does also come with a 2-slot. If I remember correctly, the Gogmazios Waste, yep, has the Ebony Odo's power. And I can't remember if the headpiece has the Guardian Arcveld or the Arcveld for Gogma. It has Guardian Arcveld, so I will need regular Arcvelds. The level convert element isn't going to hurt, plus the 3, 2, and 1 slot with a 92 defense is not bad. I've used it before, that's why it's been transcended. So, we are already starting off with having our Ebony Odo's power for the hammer and the hasten recovery for the blast hammer and leaf hammer for the hasten recovery. That's taken care of. Once those are taken care of, from there, it's figuring out what these other 3 pieces need to be. And personally, I think I'm gonna end up going the Duna route for the legs. The quick sheath is nice. The level of agitator is just free to have there. And then for these last 2 slots, I should either continue with the Duna so it gives the protective veil, or I can go Udra for the resentment on the hands, and the counter strike on the chest, which would end up giving me bad blood, and I'm going to end up taking hits pretty frequently, so those are going to end up being active pretty consistently, especially considering it's hammer. So I think it's going to end up being best to go the Udra route here. This also, because of Udra, the 2 Udra pieces and the Duna piece, that makes sure to confirm I have my Guts Tenacity, which is just good to have in general. I'm not going to have the Gogmapocalypse, sadly. As much as Gogmapocalypse is nice, I'm not exactly using an elemental item, so it doesn't really matter all that much. But I could also see it would be worth switching the Dogma Coil for the Ebony. Has that level of burst. I would lose a single level of the burst, but that's fine. I'd be able to slot it back in. I would be replacing 1-1 with a 3-2, which I think would be better. But I am losing out on several different, because there's a lot of negatives when it comes to Ebony. Yep. I think it's probably just be better to leave as is, and we'll just slot in and see what we got. Alright, so now that we have this, let's look at our actual skill list. We won't do the weapons until last. 3 levels of attack boost, and 1 of the levels of burst is coming from our talisman, and 2 levels of the burst is coming from pieces. I have 5 3 slots to work with on the armor. I could max out Agitator, or take a couple levels of Agitator and do a couple of levels of Latent Power to kind of help cover up the distance for our Affinity. Yeah, let's see what happens when what it looks like with more levels of Agi, so it's and then the last power. That would give us a boost of 30% affinity when latent power is active. Burst is going to be active pretty consistently every 5 hits. Good morning, Blake. Welcome to stream. I'm kind of doing a little bit of theory crafting on...
Good afternoon, Lol.
Well, yeah, technically afternoon for me as well. But it's still morning in our hearts. But I'm kind of doing a little bit of theory crafting over, like, how I do my builds and stuff. So far, we have made a... I had the Sleep Gogmazios hammer beforehand. I quickly made a Blast Gogma hammer. I ended up going with the Arc Vulcan helm because of the haste and recovery that's on the Sleep hammer. I went with the Gogmazios waist. It has the better resistances, the better defense, and the 2/1/1 slots to work with for the Ebony Odegaard's power, which is also on the Blast hammer. With the 2 Udra pieces, the chest and hands, because they give really good skills, they have some decent slots. And I went with the Duna legs.
Sorry to burst your bubble, but will we be doing GOG today?
Oh, I plan on doing Gogmazios, yeah. If you want to hop in for that. Otherwise, I kind of just plan on doing a little bit of farming here and there. I don't have any, like, specific, like, plan for the day. I'm just trying to do a quick rundown of how I do my builds and figure out what I'm going to hunt after.
Okie dokie.
Yep. But continuing with this, so we have 3 2 slots to work with. I could use 2 of them to up my resentment up to max, which would end up putting it from the plus 15 to plus 25. But I think it's gonna end up being better to. I could use 2 of them and then top off Counter-Strike with 1. So yeah, we'll do that. You top off the Counter-Strike because I only need 1, and then top off the Resentment with the last 2. Stamina Surge is nice, but not exactly all that needed. Now, as for our 7 1-slots to work with, we could go for defense boost, but honest to goodness, having almost 500 defense in the first place is fine. That's going to end up being boosted up with the meal bonuses anyway. Our fire resistance is nice. Ice resistance is alright. The negative kind of uck, but none of them will remain negative after the food bonuses, so I'm not all that worried about them. So instead, I think we should use 3 of them for stun resistance, because that's horrid to deal with stun. And I think these last ones...
Oh, I changed up my hunter profile.
Ooh, I'll have to check that out. Divine Blessing is just perfect for when you know you're going to be taking a lot of hits. From here, we only have 1 slot left, which usually I'm going to end up trying to hunt with others. So that last level's for Shock of Truth.
By the way, am I able to look at your hunter profile? I can look at it.
Yeah, get it. You're always able to check that. I don't have it set to... I don't think you actually can set it to private. But either way, I don't mind. You can check it out all you like. Let's see. Let's work on the weapon skills now. So for this, we know that it is a sleep weapon first. So I will start off with sleep attack. Usually when it comes to status, they are just whatever type they are right off the rip. Not gonna give me a chance to mix. And as for hammer, I'm always going to personally recommend Slugger, because, well, Slugger. Okay, still up. We're good.
Hi, friend.
Hi, Savannah. Welcome. I do hope you enjoy stream today. See, I'm trying to figure out...
How's your day?
So far, it's alright. We're kind of starting off a little bit on the slower side, but I don't mind. Damage, stun power, charge, hammer attack. I think going charge up and either Charge Master Slugger, Critical Status Slugger. I think Charge Master is going to end up being better, because I do a lot of charge attacks anyway. So that gives me 2 levels of Slugger.
Figured I'd be stopping and say hi before my phone dies.
Yeah, I'm very thankful that you do. It definitely helps out a lot to have people stop by and hang out. Okay, so our hammer build is now set up. We have first boost when we have the blast hammer on. We have Bad Blood active at all times. We end up getting a hasten recovery when we have the sleep hammer. The Guts Tenacity is always active because our chest, hands, and legs. The Quick Sheath is just nice to have in general. We don't have to worry about Luring Pelt or Buttery Leathercraft. We should be able to take these out and see how well they handle now.
So you know where to find me.
Let's see what monster should we go after right quick to test this. It's gonna be this page. Pedicabra is gonna be generally weak to everything, but surprisingly Sleep and Blast are the ones that he resists the most. That's funny. Who has the greatest weakness? Urabami has the biggest weakness. sleep so far. It might just be Hirabami. Yeah, Hirabami literally has the greatest weakness to the sleep of everyone in game. And what about Blast? Generally everyone's at right about 2 stars with the exception... New Udra has a 1 star to it. I've yet to see a single 3-star for Blast. There are no 3 stars to Blast, but everyone except for New Udra is 2 stars. Interesting. Oh, let's do a quick... Let's just do a quick hunt then.
Yes.
Actually, I have an idea because I always need armor spheres, so we're gonna run this one. And as much as like I'm confident in my ability with hammer, this should also be a good test for me to make sure I re-up on like my mindset when it comes to actual portion with hammer. Pop that off. I'm gonna take the dash juice even though I really don't need it for hammer. I will need to go after a Gypsaros here soon.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
That felt nice.
Can I help you on this one?
Oh yeah, you're more than able to join in.
Now's our chance.
Ah, put him to sleep and then knocks him out right after. That's too good. Fine. We expected to take some hits. Well, that was on me. Just misaiming. Just getting back into the groove of hammer. Hey, hey, hey. We got a good one.
Let's get to it.
Fuck, give me. I like the bog stick. Don't really need to do much sticking if I'm honest. A little bit of extra damage because he hit the towers in the arena. Oh, I should have tried to get out of there sooner, but it's fine. Ooh. Blocking that offset is nice. Just goes the distance there. Oh! Grapple should be showing up soon. Two and bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, I thought I had the dodge time there. Not exactly the most optimal spot, but I'll take it. And charge up. 2,
That
3.
sleep is crazy.
Oh yeah, the sleep on this is nutty. Aim it just right for the distance. Aw, I did misjudge it a little bit, but it's fine. It looks like he's going sleepy sleep. That's fine. We have the mending mantle. Oh no. Oh, alright, it's fine.
The monsters are fighting each other.
See, it's definitely gonna be like a lot of fun. The Sleep Hammer, I don't know why, but it's like one of the weapons that like it's nuts. Absolutely fun. You actually give it the chance to do its job. Yeah, yeah, I should have seen that one coming. Immunizer.
It's on its last legs. Just a little more.
Okay, I finished the thing. I love how the hammer actually does have an infinite combo. And down goes Laggy.
This will freshen you up.
Between like the bursts activating, the slugger effect consistently like blocking.
I want to get up to 30 gogs today.
Oh yeah, we can do that. I don't mind that one bit.
I'm at 26.
See, now offsetting Rathalos, that's gonna be a little bit harder considering the aerial, but come on. Thank you. But the sleep effect, now that's gonna end up being very much so doable. Coming down. Not too bad. Damage could be a little bit higher. Going to sleep, is he? A bit better to aim this time. Should be there. Ooh, 1,300. The bonkening with the fauna. And asleep again. No, no, you're good. You're good. He's gone to sleep so many times at this point. It's funny. I was hoping I'd be able to clock him, but it's fine. Gotta love a good sleep hammer. Right. Welcome, welcome, Darby. Good to see ya. Oh, I misjudged the distance for that.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good today. Still kind of annoyed at TikTok, but that can't be helped. I got an aerial offset.
Wait, what happened with TikTok?
Oh, I am apparently TikTok has decided to not allow me to have my live shared because it says that I am apparently misrepresenting or using something on my live stream that is considered like big bad or whatever. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I've tried to figure it out, but I have yet to actually get an explanation. So I'm just gonna continue to stream live, and if anyone actually wants to like help and support me, they'll switch over to my Twitch instead. But like, if not, and just want to hang out here and TikTok, that's fine too.
That's my partner.
Ah, I love a good hammer. Yeah, we carved. Although I did miss out on getting any chance of getting a gem out of the Legiacris, but it's fine. I'm pretty sure I have all the Legiacris gems I need.
Damn, TikTok always doing something.
Oh yeah, my last stream, it wasn't even, not only did it like, did I lose the ability to have my live shared? Oh, apparently we did carve. But last stream, not only did I lose the ability for my stream to be shared, I also lost the ability to receive gifts, and my stream was taken off of the For You page. So anyone who was there was like were either because you had me followed and just showed up, or had found out that I was live streaming because you ran across one of my videos on the FYP. And thank you so much for the likes, by the way. It really quickly hit 200. Thank you.
Lizard.
Thank you so much for the gift.
Gog.
Yes, I will set up so we can do Gogmazios. Let me... I think we're saving... Alright. But yeah, this hammer was fun. I will still need to test the blast one later. I was going to switch for the Rathalos fight, but I was having too much fun with this sleep. This sleep hammer is just... Alright, now we'll save this build because... Yes, it works. But let's see. I'm feeling longsword for Gogmazios. This one uses 2-piece Udra, 2-piece Duna, and both of the longswords have Gravios' protection. So this is gonna be quite the set. It still needs a slight bit of testing, but I know it'll just. So I run low on immunizers.
I can
and...
block you from the attack. It's Nova.
Oh, I don't have to worry about that. You won't have to worry about that from me. I can counter it. Whether it be through the Spirit Slash or through the actual, like, counter stab, either way, I'll be fine. But thank you for the consideration. Don't have any more...
How can you counter it?
Longsword. Longsword and Switch X both have a counter, so you can actually counter the Nova so long as you pass it.
But it's such a big attack.
I've done it before. It's not bad at all. And it's literally like, you just gotta learn what moment as he's diving downwards to start your counter. After that, it's fine. I need to check on Nata to see if it has any more. Mandragora and Bitterblood for me.
I can help you source materials.
Some Bitterblood broth for me.
I should learn how to do that. Sometimes I can do that with pretty much all monsters.
It's definitely a good skill to learn, if I'm honest. I have no dash extract, so my dash juice. So I can just pop all here. I will have to go
If
in.
you create a loadout, you can restock your items in a flash.
But how do you survive the fire?
Fire? Oh, immunizer. Honest to goodness, immunizer.
H, right, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm always.
I need to get
using it.
more of that.
Yeah, immunizer is definitely a good one to have. I literally don't. I literally don't leave without it. Like, if I have to, like, because as y'all have seen a couple of times, I've started off streams going for material hunting because I've not had enough immunizer. I pop it and get moving.
One sec.
Yeah, you're good. Can't do... Let's see... I'm not really gonna have to worry about my stamina anyways while I'm using less. Running? That's really... But I have some catalyst to be able to make more. That takes care of that issue. To the Cosmoloid Edge for this one has been much just because I like the fact that it gives me a tail.
When does that new Arch-Tempered come out?
February. I don't remember the specific day, but I do know it's February.
I'm excited.
Oh, I am too. My plan is once we get
And focus.
like once we get him and I'm able to farm him enough to finish his armor, I'm gonna like finish up that day. Afterward, I'm going to return back to Monster Hunter Rise and give it another chance and just go through its story and stuff on stream. But I will be right back. I am being called. Hello?
No way, that's
Yes.
crazy. I was going to do the same thing, no joke.
Make sure the laundry, but that is what keep part of our pipes up. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I tried to make sure that my mic was muted. Didn't look like I ended up catching it when I answered the phone call. Sorry about that. But moving on, I should be good to go. But what do y'all?
That was a quick call, lol.
Yeah, it was just my mother reminding me that I need to make sure I'm double checking my pipes through, making sure that they stay unclogged and stuff, because my house isn't exactly the most what's the word I'm looking for? Anyway, I just need to make sure to run a load of laundry later to ensure that my pipes don't get clogged up. It's a weird system here. I'm not a big fan, but we live with it. Anyway, ignoring all that jazz and IRL stuff, let's get back to gaming. I still, like, especially when it comes to GOG Mafia, I still am a firm believer that the first...
I hope we can do this.
Oh, we got this. We got this just fine. But since it's the first GOG Mafia of the day, I'm gonna let the animation play. But, in my opinion, Phase 1 and Phase 2...
I did another Savage solo, by the way, today.
Nice. Good job. It's definitely amazingly done. But, I am a firm believer that the first two phases you should be doing fire damage only.
I'm at 100 per I think. Check my hunter profile after.
Yep. Ah, I mistimed it. I'm not, his, like...
Meant to say, can you check?
Keep it tight.
Yeah. I can check after. Whoa, lava. He seems to have triggered it. Okay. I sometimes he takes so long with that like I misjudge how long I can remain in cheese.
Softened up now.
Really? It's fine though. Like I know I can be like a little bit wonky when it comes to my sword skills. Because like as much as I love all of my weapons, I'm still not the best with all of them. Alright. That still bugs the crap out of me. Seems to be targeting you more than me, and I'm having difficulty keeping my bar up because of it.
Hang in there, everyone. We're on track. Use them if you can.
Not the highest damage, especially for an LS, but it works. Really? Also, with the dual blades, you can actually like triple dodge the nuke. Oh, I thought he was going for the.
Say that again. I didn't hear you.
Oh yeah, with dual blades, you will actually be able to triple dodge his nuke if you can learn the timing. I will have to likely do some setting changes to make sure that doesn't really hurt. There we go. Yeah, if I need to make my mic louder and the game lower, just tell me. I will adjust settings as needed.
Actually, I was just about to. I can't hear you playing.
That well.
Okay. Once I get a brief moment, I should be able to quickly change settings. I hit the button game. I know I hit the button game.
Your game audios to loud low. Take your time though.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see if that's a bit better or not. Because it should be.
It's better.
Awesome. Yeah. Just needed to reset my groove.
That's a hit.
I misjudged which attack he was doing. We're doing alright, though. Ooh, that looked painful. Ah, I should have gone for the... I thought I had the timing on that one right, but I guess not. I'm gonna back off a little, sharpen, get a bit of healing.
I'll stop it. Right for impact.
And Bob Drone. Oh crap! I was stuck in the animation. There was nowhere for me to be able to get out of that. Normally I'm a lot better about it, but like I went for the stab instead of just getting in close and waiting until he was held still. I could know I should. So that was definitely all on me. Definitely fighting weird today in my opinion, but no deal. Why is it not doing the thing when I hit the button to do the thing there? That one, I don't know what happened. There we go. Trying to keep me at a distance, acting like a big old weirdo. Oh, we're doing a transition. Womp. Womp. That's not. I hit this first. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. fine. I can re-up on it real fast.
I know you can dodge this.
I didn't have my weapon ready. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just having fun.
Seize this opportunity. Aim for its back. Push it down.
Here we go.
Hear my horns roar. Connect the nexus to the Convergent Elder Breaker. If you attach that to it, the Convergent Elder Breaker should be able to charge up energy. Try not to go over. Point you die in the process.
Leave the charging to me.
Think I got it. Interesting effect there. Playing longsword is just, it looks more fun.
He did not want me to plug that in.
No, he usually does not. He can definitely be pretty bad about it at times. I hit the R1 button. Why it didn't cancel, I'll never know. But alright. He's moving on.
Why am I getting so much?
I am also taking a lot of hits.
Use your sacred to pursue it.
Yeah, we're both just kind of getting smacked around a wee bit, huh? Maybe it's just our off day. Alrighty. Alright, since we're up here now, this is how I usually end up handling the third phase. At first, I'm not going to mess with the boulders on either side at the beginning. I'm going to wait until after its first nuke, and he starts flying again.
Yeah, that's how I do it.
It's honest to goodness, it's I think it's the best way to handle it, especially considering that, like, even if you fail the first nuke, like the first DPS check, doesn't mean that, like, you have outright, like, are going to die to it so long as the boulders in the back. The big, like, platforms in the back don't get destroyed in the process.
Yeah, I always use it at second or third.
Ah. You're definitely being a mean one today. It's like, what is the targeting there? Oh, what was that? Lynch. Like, I'm aiming right at him, and next thing I know, the thing pushes way to the side. Like, where are you going? It wasn't ready. Ah, that was definitely majorly mistimed on my part. I'm running, absolutely running through my stamina for whatever reason. Alright. We still have the platform, so it doesn't matter if we actually fail this check. You cannot tell me that that actually didn't dodge that. Oh, I know. Thank you, Fabius. And nuke. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? I don't, what is, I give up on TikTok. I give up on TikTok. I fully give up on TikTok. I can't. That is. I'm sorry. I'm so frustrated with TikTok. I'm so frustrated with TikTok right now. I can't do it. I can't do it. They refuse to actually give me anything to work with. I'm done. I'm gonna move over to the boulders to the side. Oh, with all the tides to you to lay down.
Show me what you got.
What is up with that slow walk? That is such a weird slow walk, dog. I'll tag it, don't get me wrong. That's definitely weird as all get out, though. What? Alright. It's fine.
I'm glad you're alright. You'll get him next time.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I really am. I can't do TikTok. I've done nothing wrong. I am doing nothing wrong, and they won't let me appeal it. They won't let me stop it, and they have just blatantly told me that they would remove me from the FYP, that I am gonna get no viewership. I don't understand. So TikTok, if you're listening, go fuck yourself. Okay? Okay. Not worth fighting. It's not worth it.
A compact anti-wiping button. Time to go on the offensive. Preparing an attack.
Over here! Get behind me! Don't get me! Eyes peeled!
That's good aim. I'm impressed.
Look alive!
Don't ask me to add you on Discord. Don't even attempt to. I know that you're likely just a bot, not actually a person. So I'm gonna make this very clear for Twitch. If you try to get me to add you on Discord or anywhere outside of like Twitch, I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to ignore it. And I do apologize for my irritation right now, but TikTok has shot any type of good mood I had right in the face. I just can't do it. I can't do the BS. I have done nothing wrong. So, apologies for my mood with shooting to the floor, but I can't do it. TikTok has made it very clear. I cannot do anything. I'm not allowed to do anything, even though I'm done with TikTok. So, that was the wrong side.
tower is set. Keep attacking. Almost done. Time to go on the offensive. I'm gonna put my all into this one. It's preparing an attack.
Get behind me!
I hit the timing right. I know I did. I heard the sound and everything.
Ready to work a little magic?
I know I should be a little bit more talkative. I know I should be like just rolling with punches, but I
that felt like 30 minutes.
I'm trying to carve the tail, but the compact anti-wire gun. Yeah. It was definitely a lot longer than what is normal for him, but I got it.
That's pretty lucky.
I'm just so mad. I don't know how else to explain it. I'm just angry. I'm so livid levels of angry because of TikTok and its bull. I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong. I'm gonna continue streaming. I am, but I'm not gonna continue streaming too. I can't. They refuse to actually tell me what I'm doing wrong. They refuse.
So what will you be doing on?
I'll be on Twitch. I'll be on Twitch. I will be continuing to stream via my Twitch account, which on Twitch it is Kuko's Guild Hall. I will quickly. I'm so tired of TikTok doing this every single time I try to stream. They remove me from the feed. They say that I am not allowed, that I can't receive gifts or anything. They keep every single time I go live, something goes wrong and says that I am somehow, some way violating the community guide. So I am going to stream from Twitch, and that is all there is to it. There's no question about it.
It's because it's from China.
I don't know about that one. I've met some really awesome Chinese people. I've met but I don't know what is doing it, but I refuse to continue to feed into this.
Everything that is made from China is pretty bad.
I don't say everything, but you get the idea. But there's the link. I will update my... I will have to update...
What?
I'm gonna update my TikTok page that has the link. Hi, Azzy! Thank you for the follow. Like, Azzy, I'm moving all my stuff
Hello.
over to Twitch. I can't do TikTok anymore because I hadn't even been streaming 10 minutes and I had gotten a notification from TikTok saying that I broke community guidelines, and I tried to appeal it because I'm doing nothing wrong. There's literally nothing on this page, absolutely nothing here that should be proccing the community guidelines issue, and they have removed me from the main page. They have essentially told me that I can screw off. So I'm gonna be just streaming to Twitch and Twitch alone. I can't do TikTok's bullshit anymore. I can't. I would rather tell TikTok to go.
Jeez, yeah, ID just moved to Twitch.
Like I was already starting on Twitch, but I was hoping multi-streaming would be like my better chance, especially considering Twitch, as much as I like having my Twitch, I can't, like, Twitch does not actually give me, like, that much viewership. I'm on the low end of the rung when it comes to viewership, especially when it comes to like Monster Hunter content. But I have a better chance of actually getting people to show up there than I do TikTok with them removing me from the page already. So I'm officially done with TikTok. TikTok can bite it. If y'all want to continue to watch my streams and enjoy the streams and hang out with me, I will be over at Twitch.
Calm the mind and focus.
I'm not done streaming today. I'm going to continue streaming to Twitch. I'm just not streaming to TikTok anymore. I absolutely refuse to continue to stream to TikTok if no matter what I do, I am in the wrong. So I am going to continue streaming to Twitch. I am still going to relax. I am going to try to get my my mood back up. I can't deal with TikTok's bull. I can't handle it. I absolutely cannot handle the I've done nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. There was absolutely nothing on that page that should have had it where I was being treated like that. Anyway, hopefully my audio over here is fine. Hopefully you can hear me just fine and the game audio not clashing. I know the volume is a bit different over here, so you'll have to tell me if something's wrong. But let's get back to hunting, because yeah, awesome. I do want to run a quick Gyps Rose before we move on to the next. Before we go on to the next Dogmazios. And as for what rule I broke, I don't know. I don't know. It's based off of what it was trying to tell me before I closed out of it. It was the like, I forget how it worded it. I'd have to pull it up. One moment. Stupid. Let me at least figure that out, I guess. Because I don't remember. It was like something to do with like, like, forget the wording. It was basically saying that I was falsifying something, that I was... That's not... We have reviewed your live and found that your live content violates our community guidelines. The visibility restriction during duration of the live cannot be adjusted. They essentially just said that they're going to remove my live from the main page, from the For You page, because they're a bunch of asses. And as for like which rule apparently I specifically broke, deceptive behavior and fake engagement. We don't allow accounts that mislead or try to manipulate our platform, or the trade of services that artificially boost engagement or trick the recommendation system. Was the supposed thing that I broke. That's the supposed rule that I have broken. I don't know how. I don't know how that's possible, but it is what it is. Thank you so much, Azzy, for the follow. Exactly my point. Thank you, Blake. I don't know how that is the rule I have broken. I don't understand how that is the rule I have broken, but okay. I'm so lost. I am so very lost when it comes to TikTok. They just have made me so angry. I'm so beside myself. Okay. Let's just get back to how things are supposed to be. I am going to post Gypsyros. I need some dash extract because I have run low on dash juice. So we will run this right quick. I don't know why I'm getting... why is TikTok sending me notifications? Oh, you will qualify for the transaction assistant for scaled live rewards. No, I don't. You keep removing me. So how the heck do I apply? No, okay, I'm gonna close out TikTok before it ends up absolutely making me leave it. Anyway. Can't remember what it. I think it's the exploiter. Yes, it's the Duja of the exploiting of wounds, so I can get more. Because with Gypsyros, to get the dash extract, you get it from popping wounds and getting it from the reward screen.
Don't let them go to waste.
Yeah, the thing is though, I have been like live streaming to Twitch the whole time. It's just no one ever shows up here. Like, sure, I'm thankful that like y'all are here now, but like when I am like live on Twitch, no one shows up. And unlike TikTok, where they have like the small little gifts and stuff that you can do, if I want some. Thank you so much for the boop, and a boop 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 to you too. But like, if I want like to have like a similar to like the gifts from TikTok, I would have to set it up as bits, and that's not exactly the best system. I'm not a fan of having to set that up, I'll be honest. But yeah, see, we still have like the channel points and stuff here, but that's gonna be for like the just like things you can do with the chat, the sound effects, like the boop that you did there. That's not really like, as much as I don't like to admit it, I'm kind of in a situation where I need something monetized for me to be able to continue to do Twitter. But I don't ask people for it. I don't how, like, I don't try to get people to donate and stuff, even though yes, it would help me, especially with the situation I'm in. But I don't want to do that. I don't like doing that. I just want to stream, enjoy, and if someone likes my content enough to send me something, great, awesome, amazing. But otherwise, it's just not. I don't see. After request before I can accept that. I can't ask for it myself. Can't. So I'm just gonna live stream and hope and pray that maybe one day some of the big creators decide to raid my page and enjoy enough to stay, and I can start actually like making a living off of it. Outside of this, I have nothing. I'll be perfectly blunt and honest like that. I have nothing else. Yes.
Come on over.
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything you need?
I will need to make another run of Gypsy Galaxy in TikTok. I think it's. I'd have to double check. Give me one moment as I figure that out. I don't know. It's set up like with Twitch. That's the downside of Twitch. Unless you're like subscribed, you're gonna be getting like a minute and a half ads every 30 minutes. But that's kind of how like Twitch does its thing. It's like 12 bucks, I think, in total for the Galaxy. But even then, like on TikTok, I wouldn't receive that because it would be, for me, it would be like 1 cent per coin's worth. So for me, it would be 1,000 pennies. So 10 bucks. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, but with Twitch, it's either they end up, because that's the shortest I can make them, where I actually end up earning for them being there, even if it is like a couple of cents for the entire minute and a half. It's still something, versus the, like, if they're not there at all, then it's just like I could shorten down the ad time to where it's like 20 some odd seconds. It's like on TikTok you'd end up spending like 20 bucks to have the coins to do it. I would only get like $10 earned, but I'm still not sure what. But like if y'all want the ads to go away, I'll be honest, that's just subscribing and like gifting subscriptions to people means that like yourself and those who get gifted don't have to deal with ads. But like that's just kind of how that system works, which is kind of weird. They use ad revenue to help pay their streamers, and it works. It does great. It just kind of sucks for those who are trying to watch, because then you have to deal with the ad breaks pretty consistently. Okay. Anyway, I need to run another Gypsy Rose. Because like when it comes to like the bits, every 1 bit is a penny to me. For the subscriptions, it's split 50%, like 50-50. if I remember correctly, I will have to double check that, but I'm pretty sure it like splits it evenly between like what Twitch gets and then what I get to keep. But if you want like direct, then that would be like based off of like a Discord code, not Discord. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Once I hit affiliate, that's something that was added, and doing the automatic system is far worse than what I've done here. I just have it set so it's like, it's a minute and a half ads for every 30 minutes of gameplay, which is annoying as it is something that is supposed to be like better for like you, the viewers, and for like me for like the pay and all that. But I'm gonna get away from that subject. That's why, like, I use, like, Stream Elements generally when it comes to Twitch, because Stream Elements has, like, systems where, like, if I get, like, donations and stuff, it'll actually keep that for me, keep it stored, and make it where I can actually pull that money myself without any issues. But that's only if people properly donate. I don't even know why I'm... Oh, wait. I know why I'm still swinging. He's not dead. Now he can be carved. Yeah, like there should have been, there's supposed to be like an ad when you first join in, which is something I've tried to get rid of, but the system won't let me, no matter how many times I try to turn it off. And then there's an ad every 30 minutes after that. I know, so I am sorry about all that. That kind of can't be helped. Anyway, re-up on my potions and stuff, and then we can get back to Gogmazios. Let me post GOG. Good to go.
Quest accepted.
Still have plenty of time on my meal. And you should be pretty close to getting your list, right? For your total number of dogs hunted. I believe you should be close. I think you wanted to hit, was it 25, 30? I believe that would unlock the last title from him too. Yeah, 30. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I thought I'd do that earlier and I didn't. Let's see which. Oh yeah, you just need 3 more Gogmazios. That shouldn't be too bad. Nice. Hobo Savage. That's definitely a good one. I still can't see these 2 keychains, but that doesn't surprise me. 104 at the Omega, it's nice. Definitely got me in there. I think I have right around the same amount of, like, Yasuro's 100 as you have Nursilla, but I might be. I can't really remember at the moment. It looks good. Yeah, I think it looks good. Mine is packed. Very much packed. Ah, I remember I changed this because I had to earn the title I wanted. I had earned a new title from CD Rathalos enough times. I don't remember where that's at. I kind of wish these were in alphabetical order. There, over there, there. Yeah. Because after this, you would just need 2 more runs, and it would be enough to hop off your get that last title from GOG. I dodged into it. Oh, that still hit me even from that? We got this. This help's not gonna be too bad. hit the counter button in time, but I guess not. There we go.
Get ready, everyone.
Okay, that's not gonna be towards me.
I'll stop it. Brace for impact.
You're on track. As if I'd miss.
So, as much as I love this fight, I do like this fight a lot. I do know, like, not everyone who's done this fight actually enjoys it as much as I do. Some people say it leaves much to be desired. I personally have loved every moment of this fight.
I'll assist you with my music.
See, me personally, as much as, like, he has that little bit of difficulty, he's one that I, like, to me, he feels like a more fair challenge than what Savage did with King Demon. And that's fair. That's fair. Like, to me, he's definitely a lot easier than Savage. Savage, I find to be quite, like, decently fun fight as well, even if, like, at times frustrating. But he's still a lot of fun. The challenge, and it's not even, honest to goodness, it's not even that he's, like, actually, like, hard, it's more, like, he's so quick with certain things, and his actions seem to, like, just layer upon layer, so it takes a lot of planning. Little...
Things are going our way.
Use them if you can.
I'm wondering if we can get him over here at this last lava spout.
I'll stop it. Brace for impact.
Perfect. Right on him. Hey, full proc damage. Nice. Aw. That's fine.
That stuff's powerful! Don't get caught in the blast!
And 2. And 3. All go boom.
Let's see if we can stagger it. Target its wing arms.
Of course he was falling away from us.
That's a wrap. How do you feel?
Oh. And right in the dog. Yeah, I still got a couple of hits in before that roar hit me. Nice. Oh, that's not the direction I wanted that to go in, but it's fine. Man, he does not want to let go of that this time. Finally.
Connect the nexus to the Convergent Elder Breaker! If you attach that to it, the Convergent Elder Breaker should be able to charge up energy!
Oh no.
If it needs charging, I'll do it.
Okay. Y'all got it. Maybe. I hit the balloon. Did it actually break there and not me not notice? Or did I hit the spot behind me that had the balloon and I not realize? Question. Yeah, I should have gone for the offset instead, but it's fine. I need to sharpen. Wondering why I bounced there. Okay. He should move right away. Yep, he moved right away. Next up, Durgan, and to the upstairs. so far, like the first stage was definitely faster. The second one's going a little bit slow, went a little bit slower, but not by that much. So as long as we finish the third stage faster, then yeah, it's quicker. They nailed me right in the face with that. God. It's definitely being painful at the moment, but I know we're not keeping his power in check, Olivia. But thank you. I bet that hurt. Yes, track and go for. Woo! Oh. No, okay, we're gonna do this, and you are gonna go bye-bye whoever's in it. Okay, that was. I do apologize. I couldn't really do anything there because someone started spamming freaking messages that y'all couldn't see because of my restrictions, but it was still something I needed to take care of. Which is the other downside of doing Twitch. Stupid freaking bots. Horrible, stupid bots.
Time to go on the offensive.
Baby, I need you to not be on the back of the chair. Thank you.
I'm gonna put my all into this one.
Yep, we didn't make it, but it's fine. There's the thing up here.
We'll hold our positions here.
Alright, I'm gonna do a sharpen even though I'm practically topped up anyway. Ration. That's not what I hit that for, but hey, I guess. That still does damage. Not dragon damage, but it still does damage. Oh, you must have taken a hit. Yeah, I really should have looked more at your HP rather than kind of... But I have offset that with that same timing a dozen times before. There we go. Now it finally took the thing off. This would be right about the point we're going to try to lure him over, because even though he's not flying, he is in his gaseous state, so this would actually work. Let me break the thing on your snoot. That actually should be perfect distance.
Not use its power in check. Attack it.
Awesome, it broke. It seems my immunizer has run out again.
Using the compact anti-wyvern gun!
Alright, this should push him to the center.
Time to go on the offensive.
Now, put everything.
Alright, we got the tech. I'm gonna... Twitch chats is so much easier to actually get the timing for this. I just need to wait until the space shows up. Oh, you... dork. I don't have to worry about it. I never search out the shield because I know I don't have to worry about it ever. And hope. Yes. I like being able to hunt with people, relax, enjoy, just have fun with it. He is definitely being Captain Spammy Spam, though. He's almost to the point of actually being able to drop the boulders on him. Not quite there yet, but he's close.
Hear my horns roar. Echo bubble out.
Gog. It's like there, but not there. Okay. What? How did I take so much damage? Like, I know there was gonna take a little bit of the explosion damage, but that much? That was just a bit much. Got a tail pipe.
Time to go on the offensive.
Yep, we got the thing. Bad time to run out of immunizer, but I'm fine. Yeah, look at that. Okay, that one in there. Got a little cocky. Alright.
Hey, don't be so reckless. That was a close one.
Keeping his tail both low enough, yet distant enough that like I can maybe be able to get a couple of hits in, but generally I'm not going to be able to hit it. nuke. Yeah, we're definitely on the slower side of this one.
It's preparing an attack.
And whoop. We're doing good so far. We're at the end of it, though. Alright. Trying to hit a wound today. Alright, that's funny. I don't have Carver right now. Instead, I have the Caprice. The Caprice increases my damage, but I really ain't gonna get anything extra unless I'm popping wounds. But he's not exactly one to pop wounds on, I'll be honest. But yes, the big Durgan go down. Oh, nice. Yep. You do as you need to do, bud. I'll be here. You found my wolf howl. You started a howl. Oh no. Armor skip. I need catalyst. Bitter bug broth. Alright. It looks like I'm gonna be making a quick run. I'm gonna go for gather. That first. Oh, I have the forager's luck. Rare glasses give botanist enough bonus. Don't have any bonus. Maybe I should make a new gathering set for the Neopterne alert. Honey. Okay, so we're gonna start this over. All decorations first. Start this over. Secondaries, and both have the Neopterne alert. Fine. And here, and also go up there. I don't need to care about. Because these give int. I have. Okay. That's what. I'll just botnet. Yeah, it's just these are entomologists, but I need to sell one. blocked at alpha. I should not have two. These. Okay, so that should activate both Imparted Wisdom and the Alternative. Yep, okay, that has both. So no matter which weapon we'll have. Now I need to see what skills am I missing. There's Geologist, there's Entomologist, Botanist. For botanist should botanist. I think it's only active. Botanist. Welcome back. I'm quickly working on a new gathering set. Because with the weapons and stuff, I can have both Imparted Wisdom and the Nocturne Alert. So I figured I would work on... Yeah, it's a set that, like, essentially the entire point of the actual armor set and weapon set is to... for collections. It's just for going out and collecting things from the environment. Oh yeah, like you could go ahead and nab it off me. Because it's like the skills on it are only about like getting more out of doing the gathering. So that's why like Botanist is going to, because at max level I'm going to get adds extra mushrooms when they're gathered, extra insects when they're gathered, extra fruits, nuts, and seeds when they're gathered, and extra herbs when they're gathered. The Intimidators, just to make sure that small monsters don't interrupt while I'm doing so. Geologist is making it where bone piles... I'm hitting wrong buttons. Bone piles, like mining outcrops, and special item locations, I will get an extra out of those as well. The Entomologist just means like small insect monsters won't be destroyed, so like Vespoids and stuff like that. I will actually have a better chance of being able to go from them. The Outdoorsman, my fishing, grilling, and transporting, like, is going to be like easier. The Nocturne Alert means that I'm getting extra honey at each gathering point. Imparted Wisdom means I have a better chance of getting the rare materials. And this is also something that, like, for a specific... Yeah, right now it's pretty much done, other than, like, throwing some rain skill on. Here, I guess, kind of random. But, yeah, here's the build, like, parts-wise. For this to properly work, the weapons will need to have the Nocturne Alert. Because that is a group skill. I do have an extra set of the block sheet specs that I have to sell. But yeah, this is your entire skills list. The group list is also here. The group skills are what matter here. Yeah. If you want, I can take you with me. If you want to put this together real fast, if you have the weapons with the Neopteran, yeah. But if you want to like throw this together real quick and join me so I can make my run, if not, I'm just gonna quickly go and collect some Bitterbug, and probably grab a couple of Mandragora. Cause I'm out of Bitterbug and I need Catalyst so I can make some more. All right. Yeah, I am gonna make the quick run though. I do need to collect. I am out of Catalyst, so I can't make any more armor skins. But now that I have that, even though I have 35 minutes left on my meal, this is also important when it comes to your gathering. Don't use the ones from the hub. This is actually one you want to do a custom meal for. I have a couple, but they vary on weapons. I kind of use all the weapons, so I kind of vary a lot. Edgy. Okay, and they're low. And here's the most important part. Gathering meal. Truffle Dukonga. That looks good. Alright, as for like other bits, real quick. Go towards the end. This was that Sleep Hammer build that I was using earlier, the one that we used, that you've seen me use when I was doing the Rathalos and Lagiacrus quest for the Armor Spheres. This is that set. Also has a Blast Hammer and backup, but that Sleep Hammer is just potent. It is potent. As for like Arc Tempered specifically, this set here is so good to use against Arc Tempered Raidou, with the ice SNS specifically is going to be so good. It works great. It has access to the Thunderous War to make latent power more deadly. It's got the bad blood for when you do inevitably take hits. The super recovery so you can heal back those hits. It got tenacity. The skills on it are really good. Sentiment's almost full, Agitator's almost full, so when it's enraged and after 2 minutes or taking like I think 250 points of damage, latent power procs on top of it all. The Divine Blessing for your like protections. Let me. These are your jewel list. Both of my SNSs have new Udra's Mutiny to be able to make sure that that skill is used proper. Yep. This is just one that I have, I have starting to set up. The lightning one, I just kind of have the thunder one on here for just to have if I need it for something else. Good for Balahara and like Visit Sune and stuff like that. Honest to goodness, this set is actually pretty decent for Jindahad, but not all that best for it. If I wanted to take one for Jindahad specifically, it's likely to be this one, or this one. This one more so because of the, like, I have access to the Bad Blood, it has access to the Gogma Apocalypse, I have the Gravios' protection from the, like, for the flawless armor on the fire weapon. It also has, like, the full coalescence from the, not coalescence. I'm like the Dahad piece. It's giving me too low agitator with too slow. But like, here's the jewel list. The speed eating and shock absorber, which are just kind of extras. But this is like one I would bring more often than not for Jin Dahad. Divine Blessing is one you're going to see me use a lot. It's really good. It's amazing to have. Just a good all-around. I know some people don't like Divine Blessing, but I like it. One of my favorite skills. Here it is. This is my new Udra set. This is what I had been bringing the most with when I was fighting new Udra. Well, at least nowadays, ever since we got Gogmazios, this has been my Udra set if I need to farm Arc Tempered. I have an older set that doesn't use the Gogma pieces, but the Gogma pieces are good. And this has like a really good amount of like fire and ice resistance. Although the ice resistance really isn't doing anything here, but fire resistance is definitely doing a lot. Because after your meal bonuses, that's 28 points in fire resistance, so you're no longer going to be able to burn. You won't have to worry about the blight. The defensibility. This is like about survival and being able to have like that a little bit of extra when it comes to like damage because your agitator, resentment, and peak performance. But it's mostly about the defensive. It's survivability. Only reason why I have Bludgeoner on here is I'm pretty sure it's a part of the valley. New Udra. This is for your fiery tentacle monster. This one. I think these getting into. I normally do, but I'm trying to remember what I did with it. I think I might have passed it by accident, not realize. Yeah. welcome back. The ad break should have ended. But this is for the Uthduna, for the tuna. Put the senses first real quick. Okay, it's not gonna display it this way. Weird. Okay. $71. Yeah, hey there. My talisman is what covers the last 3 levels of attack boost on this case. This does so much damage to Ray Ray. Like when I use the Ice SNS, it does so much damage to Ray Ray. He really don't handle well. Yeah, they're great sets. I am gonna very quickly need to replace this set. Equipment up here. Yes. I can increase the gain a bit. It can be a little bit wonky on, cause like technically in my app that controls all this, it's as turned up as it gets. It's as high as it goes. I can turn down the game audio just a slight bit, but when it comes to my volume, that's about as high as I go. Not unless I start yelling. I don't know what happens. I just figured I'd explain. Right, Scarlet Forest. Oh, hold on. Actually, Windward Plains first because it seems dude is here. I like the little figure that I have added to the screen for everyone to be able to enjoy and hang out. It blinks, it talks when I speak. I like it. I like it a lot. See what dude has in store, or did I actually buy everything already?
Don't be shy.
Hey, he got 5 catalysts for me. Nice.
Hope it serves you well. Hope it serves you well.
Alright, let's get to the Scarlet Forest and do our rounds. Because with gathering meal up and active and my gathering set on, I should be good to just go crazy. Specifically, first let me make heavy right here.
On my way there.
Didn't mean to grab the bleeding pot, but I was just kind of shooting. I do need to go through this, look at the map as a whole, find out where all the Mandragora normally spawns, all the Bitterbug normally spawn, and as well as the God Bug, and just proceed to make a like actual route that goes through both.
Don't mind if I do.
That's up to you. It's more about like the skills and the bonus like effects, the like set and group bonuses, as well as the actual like skills that matters. You changing up the weapons to what fits to you better is perfectly valid. Remember, right? Not here, it's going back this way. Could be another one. There.
I'll just hop out for now.
And that means you shut up right as I was leaving. Amber. Those have a chance of having some materials. Any more bitter bugs? Your set and group bonuses is what you really focus on, in my opinion, because like as much as the skills are nice and great, and you can make them work even without set and group bonuses, your set and group bonuses themselves is gonna be like it's gonna be able to like cover some of the differences that the skills themselves aren't gonna be able to handle. Alright, now I've gotten all the bitter bug. I'm not really going to need to pay attention to the bugs. So start targeting. Mandragora that I need. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep streaming for probably till like right around 8 or 9 o'clock my time. Another 2 or 3 hours of streaming. Out on the map, there's going to be certain things that are going to pop up, so it's probably best for me to grab on the way. I don't really need any more of the bone piles. Ah, I know right where this is taking me. I am here, even if I don't. They're here. since we're not in the plenty, that thing's not open. We're in the fallow, you can tell by the red water. I am thinking of doing a speed run of this game again. See how well I can change with my times. Probably run it with Swax and just see how well it does.
Over here! Come on! Plenty of... Oh, it's only the... And it's not in the plenty here? Okay. I will have to come back through here during the plenty when we're making the next run, because that's usually the best time to run it anyway. I just was feeling lazy and didn't want to change it. Mind if I hop on?
That's it for Intergora, but let me... Yeah, that's it. So now I can here press, set it to the plenty.
Always happy to take requests.
Plenty. Warning.
Should we take a break?
Good idea.
A giant bigger wasp. I guess they prefer the plenty too.
That is actually a good point. Bigger wasp.
Researching endemic life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
You get Eastern honey for grabbing the giant vigor wasp during the Eastern honey is really good. I would like to be able to stock up on.
I'll put any materials I find into your field pouch.
So much honey.
and we run from the conga. Don't want to fight them. I'm just kind of doing collection stuff at the moment. It's just it's gonna be a little bit slow on this. Like, I know people aren't exactly the biggest fan of that, but having this, not doing it at all. Reach on that.
On my way there.
Could be another one here. There's a base camp. Here to the Gaudios one. Better bug. Are you talking about like the skills, or are you talking about specifically the like set and group bonuses? I don't think the group bonus mattered as much on that one, but I'm pretty sure the set bonus kind of specific. Because as much as I like the group bonuses, I definitely focus more on the set bonuses, but the group nice to have, especially for ability.
These might be tracks.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Let me... Whew! Let me collect this last bear bug over here, and then I can make a quick teleport to,
Always happy to take your place.
So, specifically for this one, this does end up having, it is 3 attack infusions. The new Uja Mutiny is what matters. The Guardian's Protection is accidental, but actually works really well with this. Oh, the yawn there that hit me out of nowhere. Ugh. But yeah, I have 2 sharpness boosts, 2 element boosts, and an affinity boost. And as for what made it Gogma, yeah, I like this one a lot. It's actually a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Anyway.
Mind if I hop on?
Take a look at these ruins. Perhaps they once served as gardens.
Wow, we sure got here fast. Can't go back after riding one of these.
Water, greeneries, honey, all is most twinklest.
I think it's gonna end up working out really good. Alright, that's the last of Bitterbug. Time for the Mandragon. Going. Where? Ah, gotta love when they. There you go. Alright.
I'll just hop off for now. A little gathering goes a long way. Researching endemic life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
What do you suppose this is? It looks quite old.
It says the plenty, so the one thing should. But we'll see. Is it kind of like a chance thing, if I'm not mistaken? But it should be. Oh. Okay, so maybe it's a plenty at night thing? I can't remember if it's one of those stuff that times a day. I might have closed. Like I must have. No. Okay. And died. Ah, I see a better bug that respawned. I am in the plenty, so this one did spawn.
Don't mind if I do. Should we take a break?
Good idea.
Little crab thing spawn. Can grab that. Nothing. Big better bug to respawn. We're gonna fast travel here. And that honest to goodness, I think that's gonna be up to you. You would probably end up needing to switch out a couple of the armor pieces to make that like work a little better, but that should be fine. Like finish. Okay. Decent. There's some crude bell crabs here. I could have grabbed, but didn't think of, but it didn't really do much. 4 more 9-star music though, that should.
Check back in every meow and again.
Go back to camp and it. Please. Four bitter, oh, 4 blue mushroom. Getting like 2 tons of the bitter bug broth. I would like for the one meal to proc a little more when it comes to bitter bug. Like, really getting. I'm gonna go here.
I'll get ready too.
And then really make a run. I could make the underwater swim. Bitter bug. Tell me though. Like, Serenity and Tenacity is actually just a decently good skill to have, so long as you're dodging a lot. So that's why I think it's really good on, like, dual blades or bow. And just, like, weapons like that, that, like, have, like,
that innate like tendency needing to dodge more than like block or whatever.
I'll put any materials I find into your field pouch. Can't go back after riding one of these.
Alright. One that I tell me. What about that one? Cluster. Honey Hunter. Interesting skill. Yep. Hey, best of luck. If you need me to come with you for any of the testing, I don't mind. But yeah, I'm more than down for that. I just want to get some of this collecting out of the way since I am running low on supplies. Mostly the Mandragora Bitterbook way behind on it. Settling down.
Sacred have such gorgeous wings.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do 2 more. I'm not sure why it cut me out or what happened there, but yeah, I don't mind doing 2 more.
On my way there.
Grab from these just for the excess materials so I have stuff to sell. And that should take care of most of my issue. Yeah, you're doing arc tempered test. Fine. I'll leave you to that. Hey, 115 air bug. That's awesome. Armor skin. Demon. That was actually a really good collection. I am gonna need to go get some more dash extract though, because like 10 dash juice. Oh right. Let's see. Powder 35. I'm actually decently set up for a bit. The Mega Armor skins and Mega Demon Drugs are just going to be unavoidable. I don't want to go for the Nourishing Extract right now. I don't want to have to farm up a bunch of the Ebony Odos or just do a metric ton of barrel bowling in hopes of getting some. That should at least. I am gonna need to go get dash extract though.
If you create a loadout,
But for
you can
now though,
restock
I
your
can
items in
head
a
back to
flash.
the Grand Hub.
Appreciates it.
So the gathering set is updated. Now I need. I actually want to mess around with Sleep Hammer for a bit and take on that Jippy. Actually, is Gypsy, how weak is Gypsyros to the blast? Because that actually might be a perfect test the blast on. I don't think he resists it, but he stars expected. Okay, then
Yeah.
take him on with the blast. Oh, I'm in the wrong. It's fine.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? I'm all fired up. No, I hit him.
That's not what I even hit game. I just started charging first.
Go all out.
How did that miss? Yeah, that confused me.
I can join you in a second. I just didn't know if you wanted me to hop in while you were doing your testing. That, and I needed a little bit more dash extract. So I figured I would run Jippy. Everyone's welcome to join in and hop into the live. That's up to y'all. I don't mind y'all if you join the squad and just hop in, enjoy, and hunt with us. Hang out, kick some butt. Let's see. Oh, my normal. Should be able to see the actual like quad code on screen. If not, I may set that back up. Yeah, it should be doable. If it's not, give me one moment. It should have been. Okay.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? The guild sent us supply items.
Yeah, I'll grab it after this hunt. Coming in. Seems to be handling it well. Normally I do all this pre-prepping before. That's fine. I bet it feels nice. I've ended up playing most weapons. Like, well, I say most. I play every weapon in Doom. I really do. Some a little bit less often than others, but I do play every weapon. So I generally try to make sure I have at least one build for every weapon, but like with the exception of the light and heavy bowguns currently, but that's mostly because like I have one build that uses the heavy bowgun, but I'm not the biggest fan of how they've been reworked in Wilds compared to how good they were in World. But it's still usable. I still use it from time to time. Oh? Yeah, no game. You're gonna have to explain that one to me. Downside to this build. Don't exactly have room for the... See, I am actually really good at swags. I'll be honest. I'm really good at swags. I was actually teaching somebody yesterday how to play it, and they seemed to, like, after I gave them, like, my in-depth explanation to it, they actually started enjoying playing the weapon.
Getting hit now.
There's the mount. Come on. Coming down. Oh, momentarily. As soon as it stops wiggling. There we go. Now he's coming down. Woo! The damage is so nice on the dismount. Bonk. And because I have both I have a bit of like airborne on this, the slugger hits from like dropping the shield downwards from the aerial attack hit so hard. They do so much damage. I am confused by what you mean by coffee. I will admit that much. I like Gunblades too. That's actually a really fun weapon in and of itself. Yeah, like I said, it's really good. It does what it's supposed to do really well. And, like, you literally don't stop healing. Like, no matter what, you don't stop healing. And as long as you can handle like a couple of good hits here and there, like you're not fainting from the West. Like, a 500 on an uppercut is just nuts. Oh, okay. See, your use of it threw me off there, so fair enough. Oh. It's not perfect. $662. Yeah, the armor set was like a little bit lacking in defense without transcending it. Oh! Flash. Like I said, the downside is I don't exactly have much room for shock absorber. So when you're hunting with others, high risk of getting smacked around. But it should be hitting crazy hard. But yeah, I can show. I like the build. It works. It's great. I will say if you do want to slot in the you can drop this level of recovery speed for the shock absorber if it ends up being too much of an issue. But I do like having my recovery speed at max. But otherwise, yeah, it's great. I mean, the latent power, the agitator, the maximum might. You're sitting like with the specifically the ice SNS, you're at about 88% chance of critting, which is just crazy. I am going to get set back up for I am gonna get back set up for Dogmazios. Okay, and while I'm here, so I don't forget, I should still be able to talk with you, right? Okay, I thought I could while I wasn't readied up. Here's your squad code. Let me... yeah, I will have to repost it. I took it down for a second so I could do the... YM. Yep. Okay. And do that. And that should make it visible to all. I'm going to very quickly and add X. That just needs to be shrunk way down. Put it right there underneath. Little dude did. I need to change the text color. Okay. Still. Hopefully that's better to read. I am kind of on the crazy side, so sometimes you just need to let my brain do the dumb and be the dumb. I will figure it out. That makes it even worse. Yay! The ads is done. I'm just currently working on this code issue, adds it, and swap. Hey, we should be good to go. We should be good to game now. Alright, now I can repost the quest.
Anytime.
Ooh, welcome in.
Yeah.
Vent Gogmosios. Alright, Gogmosios is reposted. Oh, posting.
I'm counting on you.
And I should actually eat. Welcome into the lobby. Either... And I'll save the powders for when quest starts. But Blake, feel free to hop in and join us for this quest.
Yes. Everyone in the village said they can help too. Yes. Everyone in the village said they can help too.
He has... He's looking fine, so
on Adamant. Stalagmite, Adamant, Mandragora, Bitterbug, and another. The last one being honey is because that should actually help. Or, but might seed here since it has a chances. This one. Backed up. Better chances. Yeah.
All right then.
It's Katie is the Bounteater. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name in Twitch chat. It's the other chatter in the there beside you. They jumped into the lobby with us, so it's me, you, and them. Bounty is fine. Oh, awesome, that works. Maybe she wanted to make sure that you weren't causing trouble, huh? Now, I would absolutely die laughing though if you had the last name of Gardner. Get better put your socks up, mister. That's too good. Okay, Mom. Dog cracking me up. I want to see if I can get a text-to-speech for Twitch chat.
Let's be on our way. Hang in there, everyone. Supply shipments. Will we find something useful?
Let's start by softening up that monster's heart.
Okay, I have the... If we can get him right here to where I'm at, it should hit him for a good amount of the lava. Well, he just lit it himself, so we either get him there or we're missing out on the damage. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine.
Soften does now.
Hitting for decent damage. I wish my damage was a little bit higher on my swag, but nice. Pretty sure that was from Nadia, but nice. has a decent knockdown. I like Switch Axe a lot, mostly because it's like it's got like the offset, it's got the counter, it's really good for what it does and like what it's supposed to do. The Switch Axe has both a counter and an offset. When I'm in axe mode, it's an offset. When I'm in my sword mode, it's a counter.
Here, have some assistance.
There's my counter. So when I'm in sword mode, oh, he's trying to fight me there. So when he comes down to the slam, I'll counter it. That's my counter. But my offset is this. That's my offset movement. But if I like am in sword mode specifically, when you see the blade go back behind me like this, that's my counter stance. Kind of like the long swords counter. Like their foresight slash is considered a counter. Whereas they get a get an actual like bar towards it, I get progress towards my sword charge. I'm gonna take the opportunity to sharpen while he's going 10 miles away. There's my counter again. Come on, God. Yeah, I can show you. I can teach you how to use the Switch Axe. Come on, buddy. Oh, barely missed his tail? Are you kidding me? That was horrible. See, personally, I wish that we would have gotten, like, at least, like, that SNS would have kept a little bit of a counter in this, too. Since it doesn't have neither a counter or an offset, but does have the guard clash. Guard clashes don't happen very often, I'll be honest. There's not really all that many creatures you can actually properly guard clash. I believe he's transitioning. Yeah.
Don't get caught up in it.
And incoming. Be warned, I am about to throw the bombs right there, so if you get hit, I do apologize. I did try to give a warning, at least. And bonk.
That hurt.
Whoa! You alright? That's generous of you.
And immunizer. Oh, well. Oh yeah, big damage. Big damage.
That was a close one. Charging? Oh.
Really? The fact that that hit me twice. Anyway. Oh, what? I hit the button. He's a good thing.
You've got good
You're
aim.
good, it happens.
I'm impressed.
Good damage.
Alright, moving on to the next stage. And switching weapons. Re-upping on my immunizer.
Who's airborne? Use your sacred to pursue it. Well,
Should probably re-up on the Demon Dragon armor skin as well. I'm gonna avoid the dash juice for now. I'm not running my glaive, so I don't exactly need it. And I'll wait till both of you are up here before popping feathers.
God Mercios' final form. Every technique you know.
Knocked him, clinched him with that. Nice.
Hear my horns roar. Let the bubble out.
And And I can still latch on because, well, I am sweat. Although that hurts. Oh, you pulled it too early. You pulled the boulders too early. See, we don't pull the boulders until after the first nuke. This is wasted. We'll have to, it's gonna be real risky for the next one, but it's fine. It's fine, I didn't inform beforehand. It happens. Whatever, I offset that. Ah, dang. It's fine. I'll be back. I have offset that every other time.
Time to go on the offensive.
There's the thing. Yeah, no, y'all. Glaive, you're gonna have to search out Fabius, but I have my swags. I will be perfectly well. And counter. Because I can counter his nuke. I run to this side, and I believe Blake is trying to learn the timing for the dual blade triple dodge for the nuke. Alright, for this one, we're gonna have to make the nuke without the drop, and then the nuke after this one. We'll have to drop the boulders. Oh, what? He's being so weird about some of his attacks right now.
But take it easy.
Your fight's only just begun.
Nice, there's the tail cut. Ow.
Fall back. A nasty one's coming.
Awesome, we made the check. Oh, nice, you got the mount. we've been able to get his tech twice over.
Don't let that hit you. There, you're all set.
Yep, there's him going to the center.
Preparing an attack.
And nuke countered. Alright, once he gets enraged and starts flying is when we're gonna want to drag him over the boulder.
I think we both know how this is to end.
Alright, he's angry. Oh, both boulders have been dropped. I hadn't even realized that both boulders have been dropped. This is gonna be risky. We'll be able, I think we'll be able to get it. It's just going to be, we're gonna have to do this really well. Or that, he already just up and died. That works too. I will take that. Yeah, no, that was very well done. Definitely very well done towards the end, but the boulders being dropped. Now, I worry too much because I have soloed this guy, and there's just certain things that if you do in the wrong order, you just up and fail the quest. Trust. I've done it a few times at this point. Give me 1 minute. I have to answer a phone call. Alright, I'm back. I do apologize for the wait there. But yeah, no, I have soloed him enough times to know that, like, sure, like, you can drop the boulders earlier, it's not smart to, because it makes the next 2 nukes so much harder to get through. Doable, but painful. So I just don't. I just don't drop it on that first stage. I wait till after the first nuke, and then use the boulders. 1 boulder per nuke. That was fine. Like, that run there was fine. I'm talking about, like, all the... I'm talking about solos. I've just gotten so used to, like, running it solo. Like, completely by yourself. No bringing in any of the bots. The only bots that are there are the ones that the game does not let you go without. Which in this case is Mina, Kai, Fabius, and Nadia. Outside of those 4... Because it doesn't have scaling. He does not scale. He is always set for 4 players. Well, technically 8 because of the bots. But yeah. He does not have a lower, so I'm used to that. Like, sure, it worked. That went smoothly. That went awesome. I just am going to worry because I've gotten so used to attempting to solo him that you got to be real specific about it when you solo him. So apologies for the confusion. But yeah, that worked out fine. That ran fine.
Yes.
Anyway, speaking of that, one more.
Quest accepted.
You know, oh yeah, I remember. You wanted me to show you Switch Axe. Yep. My bad. Let me run you through that first before this. I can use the training. Yeah, I'll use the. I'll repost this in a minute. Bounty. I do want to show them. Kind of wasted a little bit of cushion this time. Oh yeah, the Jinda Hot Swax. Yeah, I believe that. If I'm not mistaken. Vice versa. Okay, make sure I have the axe on. And, okay. So either way, it's gonna be a fire Switch Axe. I need to change the settings on this. Here. Training settings are yes. Smash mode, because I needed to show you the that and activate all the skills just so they're active and like so. The thing about this, Swax, you take your hits, it's fine. But when you are like stood, you can counter, which in this case is going to be like triangle and R2, the counter rising slash. You'll know when your timing is because it's when the blade is backwards. When the blade is backwards away from you, that is where your counter timing is. Don't mistimes that. Here's your offset, which has the follow-up that you can either go with the triangle touch. I am going over how Switch Axe runs for Blake. You have the other, like... Try this again. Finding it right. Sir, give me that offset. Anyway, you can also hit your R2 to immediately switch into sword form, which will end up giving you a bit of sword charge. While you are doing your full release for your, for your unbridled slash, the unbridled slash full release, when it's like the sword is fully charged, you do have power armor through that entire process. You will still take damage, but it is reduced damage. So, like, you have your offset upswing. This also, that flip also charges your axe. And then, when you're in sword form, like I said, your triangle plus R2 is going to be your counter. As long as the blade is faced back behind you, that is your window. Anything outside of that, you will still take the hit, so it is a really tight window to do the thing. Your strike also has two forms. You have your explosive one for your wound strikes. You also have, like, your wild swings, which has been around for a while, into your flip, which will also charge your axe. Your wild swing into R2 for the axe warp sweep, which is a really heavy damaging attack. And when you're in axe mode, you can also have, it also has its own version of the wound break, but generally it's going to end up being like the same at the end. The only difference is one's a slam, one's an explosion. Also, during the actual like sweep of the wound break, you can transform in between the stages repeatedly. I generally only do one transformation if I need it at all, and it depends on which gauge I need. Because when you do your full release, you use up a lot of your axe gauge, and each axe gauge hit will load it, but this swing here, the big, wide, spiral burst, is going to end up being the best for getting bar, which is also, when you, like, transform from your sword mode back to your axe mode, you're going to automatically start into that spiral burst, so going back and forth between your transformations is also a viable option, depending on what you need more at the time. Also, like, when, other than, like, doing your full release, as I've shown here, with the actual, like, charge, when you don't have, like, much charge at all, your full release also has, like, a version of it that's just going to be a quick, it's not going to be the full thing, it's just going to be the forward slash. But another part of it is that this attack, the transform, actually charges both the axe and the sword form a little bit. You're going to get a lot from the wound breaks as well, and your counter is really good for charging up whichever bar you're with. Now, when your bar is fully charged, you can hold your triangle and circle button to latch on, and it's just a repeated tap. The more you tap, up until a specific amount of time, the longer you'll stay on. It kind of varies a little bit depending on, like, creature and whatnot. I generally, like, the way I like to handle it is make sure my axe charge is full, which generally it starts off in. Get my sword charge, because even if your sword charge is, like, max, it will still cost some of your axe charge. But when you max it out, it will give you some of your axe charge back. Like this. You'll get some of it back. But in this case, like, I have focus on, so it makes it where I get most of it back anyway. I do a lot of damage overall with the way the build works. Going back over the equipment menu, we're getting quite a bit off of, like, the burst, because we end up hitting a lot because of the way the weapon works itself. The agitator for when the monster's in rage is going to be proccing quite frequently depending on what you're fighting, especially creatures like Gormagala, Gogmazios, stuff that's on the higher end. Yeah, it's definitely going to be getting more from it that way. The Coalescence is specifically because this set uses the Gore bonus, which is also why I have the antivirus. I am also running, like, the Super Recovery, because that's just personally healing.
because of my meal bonuses, I have a ton of, like, resistances other than dragon, but that's fine. But overall, it's mostly just kind of getting used to what works. I do. This is my bug set. Oh, you want to see, like, the set bonus, or just, like... 'Cause if, I would have to switch back to it. That's it. The loadout. Oh, here they are. The fire one is going to be the more important one. In this case, the Gore's Tyranny is more necessary because it ends up proccing with the Gore Greaves for the Black Eclipse. I generally, for a lot of my weapons, I end up going Elemental Focus, but that's just more personal preference. This one was the one I used for Jin. You kind of already got the... Yeah, this one, which was the ice for Raydao. I can never remember where, like, things are, so I end up having to flip them slowly. Like, oh yeah, here with the one for... Yes, it was. This one was for Tuna. This one was the one that I had for Tuna. The thunder damage, it resistances. Has the Utduna's cover so that leggings have a bit more use. Good, it's a very good defensive set. This one's more attack focused than element focused, but has the plus 30 from fusion anyway. This could be better, especially considering every skill there could be EX. It's just not right now, but it is what it is. The Octo. I think that one's above my way. Tell me when you're ready to move on. I like Gunlance. It's a fun weapon. It's definitely, depending on, like, Gunlance generally, it changes based off of the like, selling type. There is... It was, actually. Honest to goodness, I personally would rather switch out those 2 affinity for 2 element, but I have not been so lucky, so it's just kind of remained as 2 affinity, 2 sharpness, 1 attack. But like I said, I'd prefer to have those 2 affinity and match up with element instead. Yeah, no, I don't mind. I enjoy this. I enjoy being able to, like, share the builds and stuff that I've worked on. I'm in my Gugma set. Alright, I should be good to actually do the Gugma Dios now. You need it. Oh, hey, we got the Diva. Alright, I'm back and I've posted Bounty if you want to hop in. Just started this quickly. Fixed it. Every. Yep. I'm gonna listen to the Diva first, take the opportunity while I'm up here to reapply buffs that I lost because I went to the training ground. I didn't really need the dash juice there, but it's fine. I'll be hunting for more Gypsy later. Alrighty, people. Right, we are good, set, rock and roll. We have gotten the Diva's buff. We will sing another song, but we have buff. We shall wear. Yeah, I don't mind helping you with those. Let me finish this Gogmazios real quick, and then I can hop in with that. I don't mind. I actually quite enjoyed like being able to get some investigation and stuff knocked out, especially with like how many items I still have missing from my wish list. Oh yeah, investigation. Absolutely goated.
I'm glad I had the time, because normally I wouldn't. Are they 8 stars, 9 stars? What are we dealing with? Really close to that boulder, but not there just yet. I thought I would be a little bit further off to the side to be able to avoid being hit by that, but it's fine. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. I just wanted to double check. Preparation is key. Really? Fell on that back foot and it's still... Okay. I got you.
I'll assist you with my music!
Good rewards are good rewards. Always good to have. I'm back over here, sharpen.
Things are going our way!
He's being very jumpy. I'm so glad for that flinch, I'll be honest. I would have taken it right to the head otherwise.
Get ready, everyone.
Here, have some assistance.
I like to, like, if I have the opportunity, I still try to go for, like, the counter. Okay, try to go for the counter, even if it's not facing towards me. Because I've had a couple of occasions where I didn't have, it, like, didn't go for it, and it looked like he wasn't aiming towards me just for him to turn at the last second and hit me anyway.
All units, eyes open. Don't get caught up in it.
Magma's rising.
Come on, Horn. Those in the back. Can you hit it? Time for this.
Time to pull out all the stops. Let's see if we can stagger it. Target is clear.
I thought I timed that right, but I couldn't really see very well for a moment. We got this, though.
Seize this opportunity. Aim for it back.
I kind of fell.
Need this?
That's... Okay.
Hit its back now.
Connect the nexus to the convergent elder breaker. If you attach that to it, the convergent elder breaker should be able to charge up energy. Try not to go over. There's no point if you die in the process.
Leave the charging to me.
That'll give me plenty of time to be able to plug this in.
Hear my horns roar. Echo bubble out.
hoping he would, like, actually head over this direction. He's, like, refusing to head over here. I'm gonna hit him with the thing before it gets to the point of him trying to leave. Right in the gog. No, you're fine. We're about to finish up the second phase anyway. It's fine. Really? Bye-bye, Gunmondio. There we go.
Use your sacred to pursue it!
Gotta live to see another day. Time to go.
Oh, he absolutely nailed me there.
Hitting it with dragon element attacks should reduce its strength.
Wait, I hit the switch. Why did it not switch my weapon? I know I hit the switch button.
Power in check. Attack it.
Hey, if lucky rolls are lucky rolls, I'm gonna more congratulate you than be jelly, but ay. I know my sister did a roll the other day and got a penta attack boost. It's ridiculous.
Okay, I'm on it.
Really?
I know it's fun to play with fire, but take it easy.
Okay, we did end up passing the check, which is awesome.
Time to go on the offensive.
I'm gonna put my all into this one. Preparing an attack.
Nice. Yeah, that's definitely a great combo. It's definitely a really good combo. It's like that's one of the better ones that you can get, especially if you end up using for anything that's using the Duna. Yeah. Whatever. That was insurance anyway, so it's fine. I must have slipped into the explosive range of that. I thought I was going to remain out of it, but still, that was annoying. Alright. Now we can drop over. I just got here, dog. Welcome in, Blake. Actually one of the few cases I know I ain't got the HP to survive that, so I'm actually gonna go a bit behind that. The Flavius. Further me.
Containing its power. Keep it up.
And he once again fell on his tail. It's fine. Oh. Gotta love a good carver meal. All the extra carbs are nice.
Fabius, it's good to see you.
You haven't changed one bit, Nadia.
It's either or. I'll leave that up to you. All right. Eh. Meh. 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 Yeah, all those were pretty meh. All the talismans I got, just meh. Oof. Ah.
monster who's weak to thunder and another who's weak to ice. That actually ends up being perfect for my one SNS build. Are you wanting to go after Ray Ray first, or do you want to go after Steve first? So Steve. I love a good pre-buff.
Appreciates it.
Not bad. Alright. That's 20 minutes.
Let's get to it.
I wasn't paying attention to where I was going. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the one I went to. I just kind of hit the button. Yeah, Steve's here. This is a big Steve. Like, this is a really big Steve. Muscle through. Sometimes I forget how short a range this weapon is. So. What? Nah. Nah. I can't believe that hit me.
got absolutely swept, and I am sorry I do not carry Flash Pod. There's a mount. Is that our target ray, or is that a separate one? That's our target ray. That's funny. Ray, what is up with you and targeting me right now? Jeez Louise. I'm just kind of a guy in the background. I haven't even hit you. I do need to Alright. Yeah, honest to goodness, I think Saregi is like he's a little bit faster in this than as far as I'm told. He's a bit faster in this than what he was in Rise, and he's still a pretty tough monster overall. I just think that some of his attacks should not be able, like, they should actually hit your shield when you have your shield up and not like avoid it somehow. Alright, fine. Ray wants attention or something, because holy shit. Alright. As long as he's not focusing me. I'm back here. Reggie. said that you withdrew from your own quest. That's odd. You're still here for me, too.
I know you can dodge this!
Ow. That was very weird. His head got caught for the rock, so he didn't actually go up to his height. Dang, that's kind of what I'm doing at the moment. No, I usually don't do the follow for follow, because the last time I did that, my my For You page on Twitter ended up turning into Pornhub. I'll be perfectly honest on that one. So, no, I don't do those no more. Yeah, you heard that right. I don't do the follow for follow stuff anymore because of that. Like, it was a whole Twitter thing, and that led to my Twitter being very, very NSFW. So, yeah, why not? So I can't even open the app anymore without it being an issue. Please, give me some space, my guy. You done, Surrey. You finally done like hitting me into a corner and doing nothing about it but flailing things at me. Yeah, he's quite energetic, but not so bad. It could be worse. I'll be honest, it could be worse. We also have the rocks here that we can drop on if we can get them back over to them. Nice. Off it goes. Are we going to move him to an area where we can actually get him? Because this hallway ain't it. Down goes just the regular. I personally don't think it was so bad, but I've also fought him a lot, especially those shielded weapons. Duck. Build ammo.
that was.
I'll sit tight here.
Whatever.
Like always, I'll place the items I gather in your field pouch.
Like, I know Seregios is definitely the harder fight between the two, but like, I also don't find Seregios to be all that painful either way. And isn't it? Coming down. Okay, I had to have misread that. I'm gonna have to like look back at that one. There ain't no way that said 2-3. There we go. Ah, got that. Eat a meal after this hunt, because my meal actually ran out. And now he's running back to this nest to actually sleep because, well, he's close to death. I don't think I ever carved Seregios' tail after we cut it, although I'm not even sure where the heck it was. Interesting, I only got 2 cards out of that. That's not bad. 16 is definitely a really good amount of talismans. This could be usable, especially like the antivirus and marathon runner together. The guard up would be nice, especially if I end up having to use something that doesn't have all of it. I guess it's saving. I'll be honest. After the next investigation that you wanted us to try, that had the other one, I am probably going to end up ending stream after that. But I can do one more good hunt that I will be calling it, considering how close it is to 9 o'clock my time. Video. Oh, a Paramizu. Okay. I have just the weapon. This last lift. That will make your damage really high. Because, of course. I'm good to rock and roll.
Let's get to it.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
There we go. Oh, I mistimed the slash. Mizu is a fun fight. Ooh, how that hit me, I will never know.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
I don't understand how I have not gotten any bar. There we go. Now that one I understood why I got hit. And down goes the Mizu. You know what, Mewtwo? I will give you that. That was fair. You got me perfectly around the tree. Oh. It's down. It's one.
To me, like, fighting Mizu with a long sword is a dance. Like, literally a dance. Yeah, he's good. that was all. Nice.
Don't forget, you can carve materials from several parts.
Awesome. Alrighty, that is going to be my last hunt of stream. It is almost 9 p.m. It's been a lot of fun, other than the whole TikTok debacle at the very beginning. From now on, I am only going to be streaming to Twitch, as much as I would love to make TikTok work. I just can't. It's just too much stress, too bothersome. I can never do anything right when it comes to TikTok. So I'm just going to stick with streaming to Twitch. I thank y'all for stopping by. Thank y'all for hanging out. And I hope y'all have a very wonderful night. Thank you, Blake. I hope you do as well. But until next time, bye.